Hello. Skilushu Redeem is dead. Never coming back. Skilushu Redeem canonically died. Okay, we got the death counter. And nothing else. Wonderful. But, oh, there I am. Hello. Can I get anything else on the screen? Let's have a look, shall we? Slow mode should be deactivated. Weird. Okay, because it's a it's one of the measures that Seribot does when I'm not streaming. But it should turn it off when I start. Let me toggle it on and off, see if that helps. Okay, we'll see if that helps. I'm excited to get back into this again. I did kind of miss Liza P. I had a good time even when I very clearly wasn't. Okay, settings, gameplay. Yeah, let's just get into it. Legendary Stalker is meant to be the difficulty the game was in originally. I'm gonna make the decision to do it.
Can you hear me?
I think I'll probably go for a different build this time round.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Ooh. Finally got the Santa costume. Yeah, exactly.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Crot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
I think I'll go for the wintry rapier, so I'll go for Path of the Bastard.
Destination Hotel Crot. Recommend escaping from this location.
I haven't watched all the trailers yet. The only trailers I've looked at has been Project Sentry, aka Stranger in Heaven. Yeah, I've actually just not looked at any of the other trailers yet. Part of me was like, oh, I should save it and then just stream me watching them, but then I thought, like, everyone's already seen them, so, like, kind of what's the point if you're not gonna do it live, you know? Any demos? When is Next Fest? I feel like I kind of have to reveal, I'm really bad at tracking when this stuff happens. Right now, god damn it. It started today. Fuck. There's just too much video game stuff happening at any given time. I haven't downloaded any. I have no plans. I might do something, depending on how long it goes on for, I may do something later in the week. I don't know.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently wipe away.
I need to just get a calendar of like every like expo and next fest of the year. Till June 16th, so it lasts a week. Okay. Was not expecting to get run up on there. Yep. I need to get better at parrying. I need to get parry timings down. It's kind of something I want to get better at. There we go. Well, yeah, I guess if there's a couple of days where I want to take a break from this, I'll see about getting the Wheeler demonstration.
This is called a Stargazer.
Yeah, I know about the Stargazer, thank you. Right, yeah, that's a motivity weapon. Okay. Oh. Hello. Oh, I didn't actually, like, link the stream anywhere. 1 second. I need to go do that. Alright, let me do that quickly. Because, I mean, I think every other time I've done the Wheeler demonstration, I've done at least 2 days. I think normally I like to try and do 3. Phoenix Wright makes it a little harder. So really, I'd have to, like, do it from tomorrow, thinking about it. There seems to be a demo for a new Bennett Foddy game where if you want to get angry at controls. Yacht Club Games is earning the S in the title of the demo for Mina the... Why does my chat fit? What the fuck? Why is my chat all fucked up? There we go. Yacht Club Games is finally earning the S in the title of the demo for Mina the Hollower, and there seems to be a weird horror game called No I'm Not Human about trying to survive the apocalypse by letting people into your house. But figuring out first if they're human or not. Isn't there another game like that? Oh, hey, Leaf. I'm doing okay. It's just, I completely forgot that Next Fest was happening. What I'll probably do, I'll just go on the page and I'll download, like, everything and we'll get the wheel back. That seems to be the best way to do it. And then if there's, like, 1 or 2 that I really like the look of, I'll just pick those without picking them in the wheel, you know? Have we figured out what P lied about? Kind of everything. I keep wanting to jump like an Elden Ring, but there is no jump button. You also have the demo for Ratatan if you want roguelite Patapon. I've heard good stuff about Dead as Disco, but don't know if there'll be licensed music in it. We'll see. Like I said, I don't really target them. I just go on the Next Fest page and like download it as much as I can. Let me backtrack a bit, just see if I missed anything. No. Okay.
Dear citizens of Krod, the recent public frenzy is believed to be just a momentary glitch.
You call that a
There's
glitch?
no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat, do not be alarmed. The puppets are, naturally, imprinted with your active whenever the time, Krod.
Is it this way or that way? That way.
Destination Hotel Krod. Optimal location for observing the destination.
There is no warrant, Barsing say. Exactly. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I see you. And I think there's a shortcut coming up here? Yeah, there is, yeah. It's been a while since I played it. Basically, the last time I played it was the last time I streamed it. But I still remember that shortcut being there. Yeah, I should replenish my heals and level up. Alright. Yeah, I'm not 100%. I think the only thing difficulty really affects is how much damage you take. I'm not 100% though. That was unnecessary. There's a stargazer here. Oh well.
Hello there. Welcome to ROAD, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some.
What do you got? Throwing cells. Ooh. Alright. First boss coming up. I remember liking this boss. I remember thinking he was really neat. Okay, that's always a 3-hit combo. I'm trying to get the parry timing down. Yeah. Oh, this might be the first death. Yep. I got greedy. Yeah, I got greedy. Oh well. First death. I almost got him. I wasted all my heals because I was messing around trying to learn parry timing, so... If I wasn't fucking around, I could have won that. Yeah, the timing on it, I just can't, I'm really struggling trying to get that down. I'm just getting sloppy now. Yeah, it's... I'm used to the timing in Expedition 33, and it's a little different. Or at least it feels different. I wasted that. Why did I press that? Yeah. If I hadn't wasted that heal, I would have been fine. You know, but that's why I'm doing this, is to get practice in, right? It's not a deathless run, so it's fine. Oh, just running. Apparently, a lot of people making that trouble. They're making that mistake of just running straight into the DLC. What's the... How do you dodge that? Do you just have to get away from him? I'm just too slow. I'm just too slow on the parry. I keep trying to dodge to the right, and I think that's a mistake. He like tracks into it. I can parry that one okay. Come on. I was on a roll for parrying that as well. It's the delay. I either do it way too early or way too late. It's hard to get like the sweet spot on the parry. I definitely want to parry more though. Like, looking back at my old gameplay, that's the one thing I never used to do. I never used to parry because my reflexes aren't that good. And I think I want to get into the habit of fishing for parries. Way too late on that one. Yeah, I wanted to like break his weapon, but whatever. If I was more consistent with the parries, I could have done it. If you break the weapon, nothing really. He just doesn't have a weapon, and it like limits his moves he can use. It's more just like a flex thing, you know. There are certain bosses where it's like breaking their weapon is really useful, but his health bar is so low, it's like you might as well just kill him, you know.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
I'm a human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
I mean, the thing about getting over it is I couldn't even really... Is it rage bait if, like, the whole point of it is overcoming your rage? Do you know what I mean? Is it really rage bait if, like, the game constantly gives you tips on how to avoid raging? Well, no, I'm saying that, but that's what getting over it was about. It was literally getting over it.
I'm so happy to see you.
I guess it is rage
I
bait.
am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Okie dokie.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, Comfort and calm walk hand in hand.
There's only one.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
There's only
How
one.
may I be of service?
God damn it. There's only one person in this hotel I'd rather talk to. It ain't you. I gotta find him.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. Second law. Third law. Fourth law. I've told you about.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but...
yeah, it's basically laws of robotics, yeah.
Are undiminished.
Yeah, it's pretty much Asimov's law of robotics. Except one of them is puppets can't lie.
Never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
What are we thinking? Are we thinking the shirt, or are we thinking the delightful little sailor suit? They'll go for the sailor suit for now. The femboy fit? I guess it is. Anyway, where is... I gotta find them. Where are they? There's only a few spots they can be.
People have no idea so many. Thanks for keeping me company.
Tell me about lying.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
If you lie in every conversation, the ending should be your pants catch on fire. That'd actually be crazy. Is there any suit that gives you overalls, a colourful propeller hat, and an oversized lollipop? Maybe in the DLC. We don't know.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me. The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Found him. Kitty. That's Spring, who I think is the director's cat of the game.
I know my way around a weapon. A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, don't look at me like that.
Alright, let's go get Geppetto. Oh, wait, I need to speak to Polendina.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Oh no.
Welcome to...
Purchase. There we go. Okay, he's got 2 quartzes, which I can't make use of yet, but that's good to know. Alright. I'll want those later.
Be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No
Wait,
place better.
this way, I think?
But that was long ago. The For the puppet frenzy.
Okay, not that way. This way? There we go. Grab whatever's in here. Excuse me, ma'am. No, I don't want to go into the rooftops yet. I'm trying to be like as completionist as I can before I progress. Okay, I have to go on the rooftops. Oh, there are the pipes. And the pipe set the dog off. That's good. There we go. Duh. That's a mean placement of one of those guys. Come on. There we go. I'm a little low on health. God damn it. Is there a shortcut back to the Stargazer? Oh, yes. That was close. If that guy hit me, I would have died. Okay. At least the door would have been open. Yeah, true.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of
I like
Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Okay, so chapter 9 is when Overture opens up. So we got a ways to go. Those chimney sweep guys, god damn. Ooh. I should have been more careful there. Yeah, I saw you there. What the fuck? That got a little dicey, but I'm okay. Who am I plunging attacking here? Oh, I see you. Aha. Alright. Makes sense. I see where I am now. Oh, it's a big boy. Alright. There we go. Max HP, yes. It's not a crazy amount, but makes a difference. We take those.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Ooh. I remember you being good. Yes. Although I'm not leveling up advanced, so So this does 107 plus 29. This does... $68 plus 61. That is a net gain in damage. It's slower though, is the thing. Yeah, I remember that guy there. I remember you, you son of a bitch. God, that does so much damage though. Knew it. Knew something like that was going to happen.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Weavers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
can't remember which way is the quote-unquote right way to go.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Card City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Yeah, about that. Let's go backtrack a bit just to make sure I've got everything. Interesting that he's lit up like that. Is this a trap, maybe? Aha, it is a trap. Because of that. If you touch those, they explode, if I remember correctly. Yeah. If I hadn't been sprinting, that would have hit me. Okay, yeah, I see where I am now.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not.
Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little boy.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Not only is Murphy a puppet, but even worse, he's a cop. But did Murphy choose to be a cop, or was he forced into the role? Well, he's a puppet, so I guess he was... I mean, are you forced into being something? If you are just kind of... Puppets can't really choose whether or not they get to be what they're billed as, but... You know what? Maybe we're gonna go see Murphy, and Murphy's gonna be really chill. He's gonna be the most delightful lad. What? Oh my god. I'm not wasting heal on that. Let's try that again. Much better. Happy Monday! I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's this way I want to go. Oh, there's Murphy. Do you think he'll be chill? He's not. Got him. Murphy. No. I wonder, if I equip the weapon and speak to the kid, does anything happen? This is a motivity weapon. Okay. His last words. Robo want Oreo. And then P just jammed like the entire packet into his mouth. Bah.
If only we could play together like Murphy.
No, okay. I love the way weapons glow if you parry them. It's such a cool effect. Like the idea that the strike is just so strong that like the metal gets like super heated for a second. Oh, I fucked that up. That was a really stupid death. I shouldn't have taken that one.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait, you're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die! I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Oh.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
The timing on the parries is kind of hard. There we go. Ah, didn't get it that time. It's weird because it's like he has like a wind up on his attacks that just lasts a little bit too long, and it's like I'm one of those people where if like an enemy's swinging at me and they like pause, it throws me off like every time. I'm trying to teach myself how to parry in this, so you know, I'm not gonna fight you.
Cursed puppet! Back again! Cursed puppet! Back again! I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
I keep blocking too early. Yeah.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Finally.
It's Geppetto.
We meet. Son.
Wow.
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. I want to hear all about your experiences. But now is
Royce, thank you for the raid.
Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge.
My stream alerts are broken. I'm starting the game again, so I can get into practice. But welcome, Raiders. What are you doing tonight? So yeah, we're not going to be at the... I'm certainly not going to hit the DLC tonight. Like, there's no way. So I'm just playing from the start, just trying to get back into the swing of things. Trying to learn how to parry. Oh, you beat Sly Cooper. Completely legally, I hope. I hope you didn't engage in any crimes.
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's...
Okay. So this increases damage resistance and stamina. I think I need more health. Actually, I tell a lie, I'm definitely going to need more health, so... Oh, I got a double raid? Bryn! Thank you. Sorry, my alerts are still broken. Well, to both raids, welcome in. My name's Ash, or Gatchpan, depending on what you prefer. And yeah, tonight we're playing Liza P. We're playing Liza P, even though I found out that it's Steam Next Fest this week. So I've got to figure out how I'm going to make this all fit together. Because I usually do Next Fest streams as well. Oh my god, just do the shout out, come on. What were you up to tonight, Bryn? There we go. I'm just gonna tell you now, this boss that I'm about to go into, he's like... He's a skill check for the rest of the game. This guy will you'll get hard stuck on this guy very easily. I'm not looking forward to fighting him. Oh, fuck, that's weird. Oh, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. There we go. You're playing Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. So far, it's a really interesting premise, and I'm into it. Please tell me about the premise. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. So, I'm assuming it takes place in, like, medieval Britain, based on that. Yeah, he played himself though. Okay, and then I'm assuming I can open up this shortcut here. Yeah. Okay. This boss... The first time I played this game, this boss coming up absolutely brutalized me. I'm really not looking forward to fighting him again. We'll see how we do. Oh boy. If you know, you know. He's handsome. Would you know what else is handsome? This guy, look at him. He's got a funny mustache. Oh wait, is this Murphy? I thought the other guy was Murphy. The scariest thing about this guy is the fact he's a cop, by the way. Duh. Leave me alone. I cannot get the parry timing down. Oh, there we go. Phase 2. I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go. Alright. So from what I understand so far, because I'm still in the beginning, I have the plague that will turn me undead. There is a weird religious cult around that, and it all connects to King Arthur. But the game seems to be dark fantasy, and unfortunately don't know much more on that because I feel like the story just started for you. Yeah, no, that sounds neat, especially if there's gonna be like a bunch of black plague imagery. Yeah, that sounds neat. I'm gonna explore around this area a bit more before I fight that guy again. The fact I got him to phase 2 on my first try is actually kind of encouraging. I was doing electric damage against him, but I don't know if he's, like, immune to it or not. Or resistant. I don't imagine he will be, because he's a puppet, and I'm pretty sure... Oh, fuck. Hang on, I don't want to fight both of you at the same time. I think all puppets are weak to electric. fact those guys block all the time is really annoying. God damn it. You fuck. There we go, got him. There you go. Nice.
Oh no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Okay, let's go hand in the baby puppet. So, for people who don't know this game, there is a humanity mechanic, which basically just determines what kind of ending you get. And yeah, basically the way you get it is humanity is by embracing, as you might imagine, your human side. So that could be mercy, vengefulness, hatred, sorrow, that sort of thing. Whereas if you act in a purely logical way, you miss out on the opportunity to gain humanity points, or specifically if you tell hard truths. Because it's Pinocchio, no, the whole point is that as a puppet, he shouldn't be able to lie, right? So that's kind of one of the central conceits of the story. And there's a woman here, she's dying of this horrible disease, and she wants to see her baby one last time. We just went to where her baby's supposed to be, baby isn't there. Outcome not good, but we did find a baby puppet.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I've missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
That's a puppet, she's a cute baby. No, we're not gonna do that to her. It's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one.
Ash, hello.
You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
And we got a record. And our springs are reacting. Dies of lies. No, because when you die it says lie or die. You don't die and lie. You don't die because lie. You lie or die. P. Get with the P program. We are going to listen to the record though, because one, the music is nice, and two, you get extra humanity for it.
Close your eyes. I'll use my power to help you. Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide.
Did you get it? Gemini cricket.
As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
So, yeah, I mean, if you're still here, Bryn, what kind of game is it? Is it like a horror game or like a survival game? And likewise, Royce, please continue to talk about how hard Sly Cooper is.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the Alchemists and the Workshop. Motto, honor, or nothing.
You think Tainted Grove is kind of like Skyrim, really?
An organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
I love his animations. Those little fingers, they're so good. Oh yeah, the music's great in this. Cat. Oh. As you may imagine, the more humanity you gain, the friendlier the cat becomes, which in itself is a good motivator to get humanity points.
I know my way around a weapon.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
Okay.
I'll use my power.
I've got a bunch of Ergo saved up I can use.
I'll use my power. I'll use my power.
If I go back and get my death Ergo, I think that might be enough for another level up. I need to check. I also really like this loading screen of like the nose. It's fun. But yeah, it's weird because like the records in this game are really good, but in my opinion, the boss themes are a little forgettable. They're not bad, they just don't stand out in the way that like Elden Ring or Dark Souls do, you know? Oh god, especially Bloodborne. Like, could you imagine this with like Bloodborne soundtrack? It would actually go nuts. Yeah, I got one more level up, which I'm gonna do before I go in. Nice trigger parries, thank you. The timing's different, he's a little faster. Yeah, there we go. I thought that was gonna happen, but... I'm slowly getting it down. I'm slowly learning the parry timing. It's just, what tends to mess me up is like the first time I get hit, and then it's recovering from getting hit. That's kind of my main issue. But I remember the first time I fought this guy, I fought him for like an hour. And that was like attempt number 2. I got that close, so... yeah. I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling good. Ironically, despite the fact that parries are hard to do, the act of parrying makes bosses easier. God damn it. That move used to be free. I've just lost it. I've lost the timing. Oh, you broke me. God damn. Oh, I lost it. I got distracted. Want to pick a game for me? Can't decide between Kenshi and Shogun 2. Oh man, they're very different games. Ironically, both on my streaming shortlist. I do want to stream Kenshi sometime. Just because I've been playing it a lot recently, I'm gonna say Shogun 2. I've been practicing Fall of the Samurai off stream so that I can actually play it when I stream it. It's neat. I do have some, like, stuff I'm not such a fan of in Fall of the Samurai, but the battles are fun, so... Imperial Shogunate or Republic? I don't know. What would be more fun? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Don't choke. You're fine. Just kill him. Yeah, there we go. Don't need no stinking weapon on. Yo. Yeah, parrying or running. I think the reason I struggled with him so much before is I never thought to parry him. But the thing is a bunch of his like combo strings are actually... I could see the timing, it's just I'm not good at timing it, if that makes sense. It's like, it's one thing to recognize the timing, and it's another thing to actually, like, hit it, you know? Right, we got the wooden police puppet, so we'll give that to Tamara, whatever his name is. Am I in the right place? Yeah, I am. Right, can't do that up.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Did I not get like a...
If only Murphy.
Oh, can I not give him the...
If only we could play together like Murphy.
Yeah, okay. Huh. I thought I could give him the puppet, but... Guess not. Defeat the whole point of playing Rise of the Seven, just go Aizu Shogunate, traditional units only, or cosplay Saigo Takamori, help modernize the army, and then rebel because the army modernized.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful.
I did.
He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Welcome to Hotel...
Oh man, the quartz is expensive. You'll let me pet you one day.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Lycian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets.
Oh yeah?
My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
I'm playing a Rise of the Samurai campaign as the Taira, and fuck is the constant routing annoying.
P organs are the source of your powers.
Yep, P organ.
Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Gotta expand my P organ.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Okay, Fable slots, pulse cells, link dodge. I do want additional dodge.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. The city asked me any... Vanini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Vanini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Vanini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news.
It's called a bladder.
Suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral,
oh, the P
it
organ
could be devastating. Go save
Why is
the
Pinocchio so
Archbishop
dear
and
to
the
you, huh, Geppetto?
refugees before it's too late.
Sussy.
I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son. Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
That's good advice.
The city asked me.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone? That book reminds me. Who? That book who?
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh,
You
Antonio.
and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Ooh, there's a chest here. Oh no, it's not. It's a plaque. Okay. Who else do I need to speak to? Oh, Eugenie. See if she's got something to sell me.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved.
Why must we suffer for
Why
the
don't
sins
we
of the
make a Legion arm
bourgeoisie?
with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Aha. There's only one thing worse than the bourgeoisie, and that's the petty bourgeoisie.
You're going to the factory. He's the richest. I heard he went to I know my way around a web. Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krot. His company manufactures most of Krot's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though
This is the dictatorship, the dictatorship of the puppetariat.
I heard he went to shut the factory
Damn.
down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Oh, she just doesn't sell? Okay.
Welcome to
Yeah, I need to save up for the quartz anyway, so... That's it. That's why I had to give the boy. It's the whistle, not the puppet. I played myself. Yeah. I have to give him the whistle. Oops. My gaming laptop is rebelling. Place your bets, friends. Will Shogun 2 kill my work laptop or not? No. It's a decently optimized game that's quite old. I'm sure you'll be fine. I guess it depends on the stats of your work laptop. dropped an item. Puppet blast.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy.
Hey kid, do you wanna...
If only we... Murphy.
Do I have to use it? Yeah, I do.
If only we could play. Murphy. Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
It's such a sad moment. It's you have to be some kind of asshole to make a joke about that. Why would you do that? It's so sad he died of petrification disease. It was the air. Yeah, it was the air leaving him. There you go. Honestly, I like to pretend I'm better in terms of humor, but like, how many streamers actually have a dedicated fart button? Not many.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, he's still kicking.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I thought the game was gonna jump me. You also don't know any other streamers that play infomercials and PSAs on their BRB screen. Yeah, I feel like I need a new BRB screen. I like the infomercials, it's just the PSAs are a little grim, you know? Like, I like the one where, like, the gas tank is gonna, like, explode your house, but the number of ones that just, like, people getting run over by cars is a little... I need something else I can use to, like, fill the space. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I have to consider the fact that, like, as much as it's kind of become a bit, I don't really want to advertise tobacco on my stream. Like, God forbid someone watches this who's trying to get over smoking. I mean, we joke, but, like, it is advertising at the end of the day, you know? I could switch back to the Hong Kong ads. I like the Hong Kong ads. I did have, like, I'd like a whole mega mix of, like, Japanese ads, but apparently one of them has, like, blackface in them. Ugh. Is that brand still around? Maybe. Not many people smoke cigars anymore, but... You can still get cigars, so I wouldn't be surprised if Hamlet is still around. I'd just like to remind Twitch I was a nicotine safe before running into Gat Japan. Well, first of all, congratulations on quitting. But yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, if someone's like a former nicotine addict, I don't really want to like bombard them with like ads for cigars and shit, you know? Just see, like, at best it seems insensitive, and at worst it's like actively harmful. Time for my favorite vocal performance in the game.
Another fine day in the city of Krod, but I wonder, my friend, just where you
I love this guy.
Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
That is a human.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors.
Let's go.
And keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Like, as much as I'm a consume whatever you want type person, advertising that stuff is very predatory. I agree. I'm very much the same. I'm not really going to shame someone if they, like, smoke or drink. I mean, you know, God, I drink, not as a habit, but I do consume alcohol. I mean, I think, you know, it's not good for your health. as long as you do that while being cognizant of that fact, it's, you know, it's kind of on you at that point. But yeah, the thing is like advertising is something else entirely. It's why I'll never take I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Like, if I ever got to the point where I was getting, like, actually big sponsorships, I would never take a gambling sponsorship. Because I think gambling is actually worse than most, like, chemical addictions. Like, I'm sincerely of the opinion that being addicted to alcohol is less bad for you overall than being addicted to gambling. Gambling, like, a gambling addiction will completely fuck your life up. If you consume harmful substances, it should be accompanied by the full acceptance of the risks associated. However, advertising addictions is just ruining society at large, especially if it is aimed at minors. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. It's anything aimed at kids. The effects of gambling can be noticed earlier. Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, where am I going? This way? And like, don't get me, you know, I understand that gambling can be fun. I would love to have a day where I just go to a casino, but gambling as a habit is bad. Not good. You know those fruit mousse type snacks that come in squishy tubes? When Poland, some smart-ass company decided to make those, but with like alcohol. Same type of packaging, same colors, but with a fun surprise inside. I mean, look no further than vapes. You know, why do you think the first wave of vape flavors was all stuff that kids enjoyed? Fruit, cake, candy. It was to get kids addicted on nicotine. It's a good weapon, but I'm going technique rather than advance, so. Hello, how's P going? It's going okay, actually. I've only died 9 times. I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things before I get to the DLC. Basically, all of this week is going to be Liza P and Next Fest.
Like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
I remember that trap. Yeah, look at that. But yeah, hi Jelly. I seem to remember this is an area where if you're not careful you can rush through it very quickly. Ooh. Oh, I got stuck on it. What a waste. Fuck. I fucked up. Rip. Now our new president... Oh, hang on. I'm guilty of that because I also vape, but I'm a grown adult and I started vaping long after I became one. But yeah, especially in the beginning when they were just not strictly regulated, it was nasty stuff, yeah. Now our new president, Mr. Fuck His Face, is consuming SNUS during debates, and nicotine companies are already using it in their advertising. SNUS? What is SNUS? Our president is just being yelled at by everyone because he wants to pass special boy healthcare for presidents before he retires. That's a little more understandable. I can get that one. I think that I should get healthcare before I retire. I think that's understandable. I mean, I think everyone should get healthcare, but... It's a Swedish product, basically a nicotine pouch that you put on your gums. It releases nicotine slowly over time. Oh. Yeah, using that during debates just sounds very performative to me. Like, it's just because you want to be seen to be doing it. I almost died there. Stretch. Hydrate. A nicotine pouch you put on your gums. I mean, that sounds really noticeable, like a mouth guard. Or I was thinking everyone should get healthcare just to say improving public, which is trying to scare people off private providers too, apparently. Oh yeah, maybe. It wouldn't be a Souls-like if it didn't have a poison swamp in it. Alright, I'm going to be a little tactical about this. Kill you first. Nice. It's dog shit, but if you're not used to them, they just burn your mouth and leave a nasty aftertaste. I've had office workers like them say that you get nicotine without having to wait for the smoke break. You see, now that really speaks to like kind of a difference in mindset for me, because I've embarked, like when I used to work at an office, there was one period I was really stressed at work. It was a time when my job was in jeopardy. And basically, we knew cuts were coming, and it was going to be me or one other person lost our jobs, basically. So I was, like, really stressed at the time. I started having smoke breaks at the time. Only, like, 3 or 4 total. But I guess for me... I mean, don't get me wrong, the cigarette was nice, but it wasn't the main draw. It was more just, it was an opportunity to just step outside and, like, have a moment of quiet. You know, you just have some time to yourself to, like, work through stuff. You don't smoke for nicotine, you smoke for the smoke break. Yeah. It's like the ritual of it, you know? Also, that guy is performative. It's a right-wing family values type of populist, but also brags about being a football hooligan, enjoying fighting people. Yeah, okay. I immediately know the type of guy you're talking about. Yeah. Ooh, I should level up. Ow. Run. Whoa! I forgot that happened. Is this another motive weapon? Motive technique. Oh, okay.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More.
Get a load of this guy. Are you okay?
All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets! I wish I hadn't run away.
Oh my god.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
Oh. Ah, there we go.
Kill. How
If you want to assess his general intelligence level at a rally where he repeatedly stated there are only 2 genders, but constantly mispronounced the word genders. Yeah, I don't know. I always feel like that kind of like level of willful ignorance is like is performative in itself, you know? When it comes to politicians, I'm much quicker to attribute malice rather than ineptitude. Like, people used to make fun of, like, George Bush for being stupid, but, like, the guy killed 1 million people. You know, like, it's easy to forget that. Oh, isn't it funny that he would mispronounce words, and it's like, the guy's a war criminal. I am not fighting you. Oh, he comes right at you.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own. I wish I hadn't run away.
He got me stuck in the corner.
How many I redeem myself in your eyes.
Malice does not exclude ineptitude. In this case, I'd say my new president is both evil and a moron. You know, yeah, okay, that's fair. You can be both. A question I would ask is, what's worse? A politician who does shitty, bigoted things because they believe it? Or a politician who does shitty, bigoted things because they think it's what people like? But they do it for votes.
I wish I hadn't run away.
But they don't actually believe it. I don't think there's a right answer to that question. It's just interesting to think about.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Oh, I got him stuck. Oh, there we go. He figured it. He figured it out.
I wish I'd known.
No, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I can't get out.
Surviving is a hell of its own.
I'm fishing for backstabs. It's like I'm in Dark Souls 1 PvP.
I'm sorry. I was afraid to die.
Okay. It's an interesting discussion there for sure. I honestly believe that, at least the way you phrase it, they're functionally they're the same. Yeah. They both have the same end result, which is pushing harmful agendas. But it's, for one of them, it comes from a place of genuine belief, and for the other, it comes from a, I guess you would call it like a nihilistic pragmatism, or what they view as pragmatism. I would agree they're both dangerous, yeah. Like, for an example of, like, a true believer, I would point to, like, most American politicians. And for the case of someone who doesn't believe anything, I would probably point to Keir Starmer, the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. If he had any kind of convictions, he left them behind long ago. What's really annoying is when the people really are that bigoted and politician loses because of it. They drop socially progressive language and win, so they can't go after those progressive policies as openly. Yeah. I don't know, I'm very critical of what I view as, like, ivory tower liberalism. And especially, especially lesser of two evils liberalism. I can't stand that shit. If the only policy you have is like, oh, well, at least we're not the other guy. Can't stand that, man. Drives me crazy. When your options in an election are like the evil party and the slightly less evil party, it's like, can I not have any evil in my parties? Is that possible? Kodo, hello. Been a while.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe. It fit. Idioms, you know?
A PM is a cool suck down, but unfortunately the only options for leftist coalition is cops, fascists, and fascists but in green. Oh. That doesn't sound ideal. Yeah, here we have the Tory party and we have the red Tory party.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here, unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently. which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is...
It's also unfortunate the PM has done some financial stuff that reeks a conflict of interest, even if it's not. Yeah, that's never a good sign. I out principle distrust politicians use my identity to beat me into voting for them. Instead of actually supporting progressive causes, they just flaunt their vote for me or else argument. Yep. They'll always be able to do it because the other side's full nutjobs who given power would do anything to erase as anything outside of their idea of normal. Yeah. I mean, that's it, right? Like, that's pretty much what the Labour Party in the UK campaigned on as well. The, at least we're not the other guy's ticket. Forgive me for not being inspired by that, you know? Do you have any plans on how to make people's lives better? No? Okay. At least you're not the other guys. It's exhausting. And don't get me wrong, like, that doesn't mean I'm gonna vote blue. I'm not gonna vote Tory. I'm not. I will be dead and cold in the ground before I vote Tory. But still, I'm not exactly enamored with Labour, you know. Complete tangent, but it says 18 years since DW Blink came out. Someone on my timeline watched it at a sleepover at their friend's house. Their mum friend in question was a sculptor, plenty of her works out in the garden. So I say they did not sleep well that night. Oh, is DW Doctor Who? You know, I've never watched an episode of Doctor Who. People find that crazy, but you gotta die. Oh, this is a bad situation to be in. Whew. Okay. Yeah, is that the one with the angel statues that, like, SCP-173 at you? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Leave me alone. Oh, God. He's still following. Okay. Whew. Put West Streeting in a room with a few of those angel statues. Oh god. Don't get me started on West Streeting. Do not get me started on that fucking... No, I'm not gonna get started on him. Out of everyone in the Labour Party, I hold him in the most contempt. He's an actual scumbag. He's a scumbag, and he's an insipid little freak, and if you believe people who knew him in university, he was always an insipid little freak. What's frustrating is that I have a lot of lib friends who, whenever I tell them my reasons for voting socialist, tell me I'm doing identity politics. I'm like, yeah, easy for someone to say whose identity wasn't made political. Yeah, that's the thing. What? Who the fuck made that noise just now? Easy for someone. Yeah, that's the thing. If your identity is made political, you kind of don't really have a choice. No? One second. And back. Okay, so vigor. This gives me more resistance as well. I think at the very least I want to get that up to 10. What does the knife scale off of? Is that just advance? Yeah, it is. It is a C scaling with technique, so... that'd be useful to have later. Alright, let's go back and fight that guy. These guys dropping moonstones is pretty good. Considering those are basically Titanite shards. Sick. Okay, what does that, reduces weapon durability consumption. Ooh. That'd be nice to have later. Weapon durability becomes much more of a thing later in the game. Also, I do realize with this outfit on, I'm basically playing as Trailer P. Because I'm pretty sure in all the promo stuff, this is the outfit he wears and the weapon he uses. Although he might use the saber, actually, thinking about it, rather than the rapier. Not to get political, but one of the stores here started stocking the Laogan mine. It's become a treat that I eat straight out of the jar. Right? It's so good. It's good out the jar, but I don't know. Just have it on like plain white rice is like, that's a treat for me. Hot take, Laogai is nice, but I don't think it's all that great. I mean, it's not a hot take, it just means it's not to your... It's not to your taste, you know. Personally, I love it. You've been putting on, like, legumes together green... Oh, with onion? Yeah. Future. Bro. You've only tried it on meat? Oh, yeah, I mean, for me, it's great with rice. Works well with me, but so far having like chickpeas or fried in pan for a bit is wonderful. I know a bunch of people got onto it because of a recipe where you mix it with popcorn. You like fry popcorn with it. Let's try that again. And by try that again, I mean let's run past all those guys, so I don't waste my healing. How did that hit me? Come on. Ooh. That would have killed me. And to the victor goes the spoils. Booster glaive. That's oh, that's technique? Ooh. It's like a slow technique weapon. Interesting. I'm about to die. I better be good with some upgrades. I've got enough money for that quartz. I'm gonna get that now before I forget. And if I have enough left over, I'll upgrade my weapons.
Welcome to...
Well, I want the extra healing charge. Yeah. If I'm going all in on perfect guards, I should probably make them better, you know. There we go. And yeah, I could definitely see it working with meat. For me personally, I like it with rice because like the rice soaks up all the oil and like the texture of the rice is complemented of like the peanuts and the chili flakes, and oh, it's just good. Not to mention it's like all like, it's got like soy sauce and stuff in it, and soy sauce is obviously good on rice, so it's got this like delicious savory flavor to it. If I had a jar right now, I'd probably just make some rice after stream and have some. Just talking about it makes me want it. I think it has soy sauce in it, doesn't it? I thought that was one of the ingredients was soy sauce. I might be wrong. I can't remember if I opened the door up here or not. They do make different kinds of chili oil. I've yet to find one I like as much as the original, but for me the original is the best, in my opinion. Where am I trying to get to? I've just gone around in a big circle. Right, I've opened up that shortcut there. Where am I trying to get to?
Best of luck to you, my...
Oh, is it up this way? Right. That leads to the pipe. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Mamma mia, it's the great Venini. The most Italian man in all of Krat.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours.
Geppetto.
Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate.
Oh, it's soybean oil,
Not
okay.
helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind. Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm. Before all this, I'm told, how did this...
Okay, there is some stuff to find in this room here. Including the big vat of goo. You love to see it. What kind of goo is it? Couldn't tell you. Bruh. I was parrying him just fine. And now I've completely lost it. Need to take care of you. And then I think there's something up in the rafters I can get. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my weapon. Alright, I'll definitely do that before I go in to fight Fuoco. Howdy, friends. Oh, for those that don't know, there is apparently discourse about this game because they added a difficulty slider. So, of course, as you can imagine, a bunch of gamers had gamer moments over that fact. My favorite one was the guy calling it a betrayal. A betrayal. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being that much of a weenie? This is the same kind of person that belly aches whenever a hard boss in Dark Souls gets nerfed. Gamers truly are the most oppressed class. I'm glad that you recognize that. Because I agree. Now, I would actually go further. I wouldn't say gamers are the most oppressed class. I would say gamers are the most oppressed race. Fuck.
I know my way around.
There, I said it. The revolution cannot be finalized without the elimination of the gamers. Thomas Sankara was a man ahead of his time. That is an in-joke that no one in chat will get. We're referencing a public episode that occurred due to a shitpost. And I will not be elaborating. Just know it was a meme about executing gamers. What was the Goomba game that will flock to? The Neo Automata ripoff? Stellar Blade, which is getting a PC release soon, I believe. Did I spend my money? The Fury! The Fury! Man, I can't. Whoa, I cannot get that parry timing down. I've murdered 5 Ikoi key generals. How many more can they have? Oh, Leaf. You were here for the streams. You know they will have as many as they need. There are always more Ikoi key generals. Just like there's always more Ikoi key ninja. And priests. They never stop. What's the death counter? 13. Jesus. That was a stupid time to go in for an attack. Just got the stagger as well. Oh, where did Lords of Peace fit in the FNAF floor? Does the Wizard of Oz show up in Five Nights at Freddy's? Because if so, that's the link. Because the Wizard of Oz is canon in this setting. Oh, the Stephen Head railing up. It's literally just Bloodborne on PC. Hi Trek. We're not at the DLC yet. I'm playing new game just to shake the rust off. Trek very kindly gifted the DLC to me, so everyone say thank you, Trek. Stupid. Why'd I do that? Yeah, this run's cursed. It's not gonna happen. I'm getting hit way too often. I spammed dodge there, which is why I got hit. Yeah, no. Not gonna happen. You wasn't looking for it? Well, no, you weren't looking for it, but I could still give you a shout out. No, if I thought you were looking for it, I wouldn't have done it. I would have been like, oh good, Trek's here. That would have like burned a picture of you. Okay, gonna have fun. Alright, well thank you for stopping in. I'm gonna spend this ego I have. I've got a level up, basically, waiting to be used. Learn or play, I'll kill you with a rock. Yeah, exactly. I'm having issues with Vigor, so I think leveling up Vigor would probably be a good idea. Oh, I have a lot of level ups. Hang on. Oh, I thought I had the parry on that. Not on that. I attacked when I shouldn't have. I keep dodging too early. Note to self, you gotta run away when he does that. When he does the phase shift. Phase transition, I should say. I'm about to die. I thought that was going to be a cone. I thought there was going to be a cone in front of him, not around him, despite the fact that I've seen him do that move before. I just, for whatever reason, in that moment, I was convinced it was going to be an outward cone. Rather than a cycle. Not bad runs, it's just I get hit way too often. Where are you going? What? That's almost arena wide. Are you serious? Again, I was spamming dodge there when I shouldn't have been. Oh fuck. I'm way too close. Oh, never mind. That one is not as big. Oh. Oh. There we go. I should. That one was a little messy. If I didn't end that there, he would have killed me.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
I guess it counts as a clutch. I guess. It was a very messy clutch.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend. There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one
I think
and the
he
same.
might be Italian.
Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded
It's very
you in a
subtle.
more traditional manner.
It's very subtle,
Please,
but you may notice he
take
is
this.
Italian.
My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use. Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome...
I do like Vanini.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni. I always welcome... No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days... it was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal.
He does have the Gatchapan
Puppet
glasses.
armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened. I always welcome...
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venini. Behold, Venini. When I broke ground all my life, but today, Krat helped join
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Okay, Deus Ex Machina, that's motivity technique. That's advanced technique. Ooh, I do kind of want the Aegis. But I need a Legion plug. Where do I get a Legion plug?
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
He doesn't sell them.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even price...
Yeah, he doesn't sell them either. Does sell the electric grindstone, which I do want.
I always will.
Actually, wait, no. If we're going if we're going to the chapel next, I want the fire grindstone.
I know my way around.
So then where do you... I need to find like a Legion plug, because I want that Aegis. I want the Aegis and I want the cannon. The Aegis is a good fallback if I like overextend. And I just need to, like, panic defend myself. And as you guys have seen from this gameplay, I overextend a lot, so... yeah, it'll be good to have. Thank you, Lock-On. That was really helpful. If I stop moving, I explode. Big pipe wrench. That's got to be a motivity weapon. Yeah. This area really looks like that one spot in Dark Souls 2 to me. Complete with the guys with pitchforks. I don't know why Dark Souls 2 out of all things, but, you know, it's like the area of, like, the pigs. Got an old flamey boy here. Increases weight limit. Ooh. No, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Because I'm not really at a weight limit at the moment, so I'm fine.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Okay, so if I drop down there, across this log, you wanted to trick me into stabbing that barrel, didn't you? Well, not today. Oh, there's another one. Ow. You know, I genuinely before I started playing this, I thought I would be struggling more with the game than I currently am. And like this is on Legendary Stalker difficulty as well, which is like the original difficulty. It's not unreasonable. I know a lot of people have been complaining it's too hard, but if you read into it, it's because the NG Plus scaling is different, and people are loading up old NG Plus saves to play the DLC. That'll get you. Yeah, I think it's the NG Plus since... I think it's after NG Plus 4. Is apparently the scaling is like way different. I love the puppets who have their heads twisted around the wrong way. It's such a cool effect. Like, I went to backstab one just now and he was like looking at me while I did it. So good. Oh, Shadowtick, thank you for the sub.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was.
Yeah, thank you for the sub,
The
mate.
people who went up there never returned.
Much appreciated.
I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Ooh, I think I went up a humanity level for that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
So being like 30 turns in the Darte currently on the attack of the capital. Love that for them.
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Did one forgot to do the other? Well, it's much appreciated either way. Thank you, mate, and welcome in. Okay, so I love the hat falling off.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Fire absolutely decimates these guys, so it's a good thing I have the salamander knife. Like, even though I'm not building an advanced build, which is kind of what you do for, like, elemental status effect weapons, this thing still really, like, it just completely annihilates them. They're incredibly squishy if I use this weapon. I thought I saw an item over there. No, that's the Stargazer I saw. Okay. Let me just check this way first, make sure I didn't miss anything. Hidden Moonstone, thank you very much. I always thought the use of the term carcass to describe them was interesting because it's a little bit of an antiquated term, but I think you can use it to refer to human bodies, but I've usually heard it referred to for, like, livestock, you know, like pigs or cows or something. Those are carcasses. Oh, good. Oh, fuck. I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining that distinction. Okay, so up here.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on. Keep those eyes of yours open.
Good rule of thumb, if you ever see like a single enemy out in an open area, you don't just see a single enemy. There's always more. How do I do the emotes? Because there's like emotes. How do I do those? Gestures, there we go. Okay, I think I need like a prayer emote. But yeah, I mean, I've been playing a bunch of Fall of the Samurai, and it has been fun. The economy takes some getting used to. And in the late game, all the battles just turn into nothing but sieges, kind of. I'm fighting a lot of sieges, which I guess is kind of, it's also an issue of Shogun too. I am really enjoying Fall of the Samurai, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't think any Total War game has done diplomacy as well as Three Kingdoms did. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, no, but the thing is as well is, like, diplomacy can lead to war, you know? Like, I just don't think any game's done it better than 3K. You got wiped by the Koiki. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, completely, or just your army?
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous.
Yeah, I'm not reading that. I know what your deal is.
Many substances can be poisonous. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. Can you let me know if you find... The people of ancient Krat, they claimed special powers. I don't know. If you can help me with the...
Okay. They got you completely. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, I need more capacity.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
I play all different kinds of games, mostly from FPS to puzzle games for fun, because ADHD goes brr too much. Yeah, I know what that's like. A lot of the time when I'm gaming, I'll have like a video essay or something on in the background. Maybe like a let's play of something. I like to just have like something to listen to while I'm doing other things, you know? Oops. Ooh, that's a big one. That is a nice view of the city. Unfortunately, also of the factory as well, the ironworks. But yeah, that's a nice view. That's a very nice view. I love the fog here. It's your fault. You overestimated the Hattori Vanguard deployment. Oh. Well, now you know for next time. I made a mistake there, because I want more capacity. Fortunately, bow warrior monks don't give a fuck if you're on a hill. Yeah, they're like snipers, right? Oh, say hello to a friend there. I've spoken about this before, but I like churches. Despite not being religious, I like churches as buildings. I find them fascinating. And I don't mean like a Reddit atheist kind of like, you know, I want to study the delusions. No, it's like, I genuinely find like the architecture and the design interesting, and the history. And like how they function as like community hubs. What I like about Rise of the Samurai is the modernization mechanic. Having to balance our battlefield advantage with public disorder is a very good idea. Yeah, it sounds better than kind of what Fall of the Samurai does, where it's just the more you modernize, the angier people get. Especially like finding the giant ones just because they look really cool. Yeah, cathedrals, man. Like, I've spoken about it before, but I think the best one I've seen is Cologne Cathedral. If I was a peasant traveling to the city of Cologne for the first time, and I saw that, I'd believe in God. You have to remember, like, for most people who like go to like cathedrals, it's literally the biggest building they would ever see in their entire lives. Oh fuck. Never mind, I'm not dead. Thought I was about to die. The Milan Cathedral is a source of inspiration for Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1. Oh, I could believe that. I could see like a North Italian influence there. Love me a good flying buttress. I'm just eating every hit. I'm gonna take a death soon if I'm not careful. Hagia Sophia, yep. Or the Hagia Sophia. Oh! Alright, I have to get... If I get hit with decay, I'm dead. Oh! Okay, I gotta get back to a Stargazer. I will die. There are so many really pretty ones in Vilnius. Sadly, the Turkish government decided to show the world a giant FU and declared it a mosque again. I mean, but the thing is like... It can be, like, if it's used as a mosque, then it is a mosque, right? And from my understanding, the Hagia Sophia is used as a mosque, so, like... Like, you can worship there if you're Muslim, right? Is my understanding. For those considered a place of worship for both Christianity and Islam. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, what, so they've just, like, declared a exclusivity? I wouldn't put that past Erdogan's government. They do a bunch of really sketchy shit. I bet there are a bunch of fundy Christians online who are very normal about that fact happening. If it's too fancy, a lot of the time it drops out of your interest again. That's interesting. I think I could see it, because obviously the opulence of the church kind of has some negative historical and social connotations to it, you know? Dude. Oh shit, I missed my chance. Oh yeah, Angkor Wat's incredible. Ishiyama Honganji. Is that the place in Japan that's like the really high, like, white pagoda? Or am I thinking of a different temple? Hydrate. 1 second. I'm safe on the ladder, or at least I should be. Do not have the timing on parrying these guys down yet. I mean, it's almost kind of not unnecessary, but they're like really easy to avoid, so... I say as I eat a bunch of hits. Think of Himeji Castle. No, there's another one. There is another one. I think it was a Wandering Light Civilization or something like that. It was like a certain kind of pagoda. I know the castle you're thinking of. I heard words that reminded me I was about to brew a cup of coffee, then play Jump Ship demo. Oh, yeah, the demo looks interesting. I've not managed to play it yet. I may put it on the wheel of demonstration, maybe. Ooh. Yep. Okay. Because I think tomorrow's going to be a wheel of demonstration stream. No. Oh, Jesus. Oh my, I almost died. Porcelain, it could be the porcelain tower. Bah. That one's in Nanjing. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm thinking of then. Yep, saw that coming. I wonder if there's something behind this random pile of boxes in this big open room. I played it solo for a bit, then played with a friend. We enjoyed it more playing it together instead of solo. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I got looking at it, is it seems like a game that's much more interesting with friends rather than either solo or like puppies. Kind of like Sea of Thieves, you know? Granted, I've had some great experiences with randos and Sea of Thieves, but that's like discovering them in game, not like matchmaking with them, you know? It is fun solo, but not easy. Okay. shortcut get? I wonder if something is going to happen in this big empty room. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Something happened in this big empty room. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh well. We need to touch up on our hand. Wait, I've done a touch up on my hand tattoo and it's already fading again. So need to accept it will always be off black. We need to touch up on our hand too, such as the price you pay for being epic and hard. I've had 2 sessions, it faded immediately. I mean, yeah, isn't that just kind of like... I don't have any tattoos, but doesn't that just kind of happen? Like, you have to constantly top it up if you want it to be, like, dark, right? I guess it depends if it's on, like, a part of your body where, like... You know, that sees a lot of action, shall we say. I know I unlocked a shortcut, but I think there's something I missed. The hand's more so because they're constantly shedding skin. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, can I jump over there? Or do I drop down? I think I drop down. Okay. Almost. We need to finish our full sleep, but it's so expensive. I need to finish the giant dragon tattoo on my back. All the other Yakuza are going to make fun of me if I don't get it done. Fucking flat emoji, fuck you. Now Bear is in your lap? Oh my god! What about Marshall? What's Marshall doing? I just heard Marshall meow. Let's go. He's crying for attention, as he should. Okay, so where do I drop down in here? Oh! Is it this way? No. Oh! Oh, that would have made life so much easier. Do I ride along up there? No, it's there. I think. Or is it? No. Oh, do I ride this wheel up? Let me grab my ergo and then I'm gonna try it. Yeah. You see that? Okay, I think I miscalculated that. Nice jump, that was on purpose, fuck you. I don't need that kind of shit from you. You think I need that? Look, jumping's hard, alright? You have to sprint and then left click down the left stick. Okay, at least I know I can get the shortcut up. This is the spot I was trying to get to the entire time. It turns out you don't actually have to jump at all. Good to know. Glad I know that now. I thought I had to jump to, like, that platform there. There we go. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury. Never should have come here. What other lines are there? Name my ship the Menace Launcher. That's pretty good. It's cool you can name your ships, actually. Down I go.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Alright, I'm probably gonna take a break there just because I am getting a little fatigued. I'm gonna head back to Hotel Krat and assemble the new arm though. A little fatigued. We've been going for about 5 hours, so you know, it's a pretty good length, I'd say.
I always will.
Sick. Just once more to save. Okay. Well, thank you for joining, everyone. So the plan later this week will be to do the Wheel of Demonstration. That might be tomorrow, might start that Wednesday. I don't know. I don't know. I have to make up my mind. But yeah. You've all been wonderful. I'm gonna raid out. Anything that isn't Next Fest demos will be more Lies of P. So yeah, that's kind of what's on the docket for this week. Probably next week as well. Not the demos, but Lies of P next week, because I'm not going to be getting to the DLC this week, I don't think. Okay, so who have we got? Who's online? You know, Red Gremlin. She's very cool. She's a RPG streamer. I like her. Be good to her, be good to each other, and I will see you on the next one.
Me how to do that, Jen, because I don't know what I'm doing. There's nothing duct tape can't fix. I like the way you think. Gotcha! Hey! Thank you for the raid! How was Lies of P? How was your stream? Tell me all about it if you have the time. Welcome, raiders! We're just getting started. Perfect timing. We do a little bit of chatting here. I'm actually very chatty, but we will get into Dragon Quest XI soon. It is my first Dragon Quest game. My name is Lynn, by the way. I'm terrible at introductions. I should really write a script. But yeah, I do a lot of first playthroughs. I love JRPGs. I love retro games. I love collecting things, as you can maybe see. I have my husband Anakin, and then all the video games and all the manga. And yeah, I've been using WinRAR since high school. Yeah, I've been using WinRAR since I was a baby. If you want, that would be really cool, Jen, because I don't know what I'm doing. Not as brutal on me as I was expecting. Started a new game to shake the rust off, but I'm doing okay. Yeah, are you excited to get into the DLC? Wasn't there DLC just dropped for that game? Yeah, please, go take care of yourself, Gotcha. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. I hope you've been well. Oh, hey, Toonami. Hey, welcome in. It's nice meeting you, too. I hope you're well. This is one of your favorites. I'm really loving it so far. We just finished the Gallipolis area, and we're moving on to the next town whose name I forget. So we're still, I think, fairly in the beginning. We just met Sylvando. And yeah, it's going good. The DLC just dropped. It's really hard from what I've heard. I mean, yeah, those games are pretty difficult, right? Seen you through Blue Sky and Twitch recommendations. Well, thank you so much for checking us out. Thank you. That's really cool. This was my first JRPG that wasn't Pokemon. Really? Wow. That's so fun. I love that. Can I ask, what made you decide to check out this game after only having played Pokemon? Hi, Malik. Hi, Mira. How are y'all doing? The DLC for Lies of P. Yeah, that just came out recently. You love the whole party. Right now, my favorite is Veronica, but Sylvando is incredible too. I like